Hello, my name is Dallas, and I'm back with more Yakuza Dead Souls. To finish up probably all of Ryuuji Substories, because we just started his Chapter 2 and we have access to all of them. So that'll be the immediate goal for today is probably to finish those up first. If we get far enough with enough time, then we'll probably also do his host estating, which means I need to liberate the host clubs, because they are now in the quarantine zone. So where we last left off, we were just picking up the first few substories. This one is a quick one because I actually did this is maybe the only substory I did in the first playthrough. I just talked to this guy and gave him money. So first thing we obviously gotta check is to see if I can mod his default weapon. It looks like whatever, I think that's probably Golden Gun, which we won't get till way later. If I get gunpowder, I can make a fireworks gun, which would finish up shotguns. I now have enough amulets to make a liberator, but we'll hold off on that one. Block of steel and scrap iron. That is an incredibly easy upgrade. And we need 3 demon stones. Where do I get demon stones? Gambling hall for 100 points. That's easy enough. Between these, I think I want to probably go for this one first. The problem is the gambling hall might be quarantined now. Do I have any accessories or gear I can mod? I need carbon nanotube, which I can buy very close by. A thing I don't have access to. if I get another fitness gear, I can get that one. Need more forks for that one. I need a ring for that one, which I think I get from a sub-story. Does he sell fitness gear, or do I have to buy it somewhere else? He does in fact sell fitness gear. Also, let me go ahead and sell those figures I saw. There's another one. Over 7 million. And we'll get that fitness gear. We'll go out, probably buy that carbon nanotube. Gotta make sure I stop at the right one. I think it's the ultimate one. Yes, ultimate fitness gear. So we should be good here. I do need to move around my inventory. I can actually get my armor. Gonna keep the rifle ammo because I'm probably gonna get a rifle. I don't feel like I need that many heals. Especially now that we're actually getting our stuff. We're gonna go sniper. Those away. So now here's the big question is, do I wanna force myself to have 3 types of ammo for a shotgun? Or do I wanna just go assault rifle so that I have it sync up with sniper? As like a backup medium range option. I think that's probably the better one. Grenade launchers also an option. Maybe just because Kiryu's gonna be joining at some point with an assault rifle by default, so we'll go incendiary grenade launcher. That also means I need ammo for that. I will frequently forget to use it. I forgot to grab my armor. We need our training gear. And also our very many items, so probably item drops. That should be everything. Oh. I just gotta equip everything back on. Still holding out hope. It feels like it's gonna be unlikely, but it would be nice to get max level before finishing. This particular playthrough section. I feel like if I'm going to get max level, it's going to have to be in the endless version of Subterranea, if I keep the experience buff on. But that also will make it kind of annoying. Because my plan to get through Subterranea is, it seems like Golden Gun does the same amount of damage as Akiyama's Elise, so there's no reason to really use Akiyama. So it's just whatever character has golden gun equipped, which I don't think it matters which.
なんや、さっきのホストやないか。
ええ、純也っす。
射程助けに行くんやなかったんか。
そう思ったんすけど、あそこにはゾンビがいっぱいいるわけで。
ん？
さすがに11丁だけじゃ犬死にするだけかなって。
ま、そうかもしれんな。
こんなこと頼めたきりじゃないんすけど、他の装備もお願いできないっすか？
あ？なんやと？
一応メモを用意したんすけど、これなんとか揃えてもらえませんかね？
アホか。なんでわしがそこまでせなあかんない。
でも俺の射程の命がかかってるんです。装備さえ揃えば助けてやれるっすよ。
知らんわそんなもん。
Attention, Yoda-san.
なんや。お前、刑に。
そのガキ、俺が面倒見ます。地獄のブーキャンプじゃない。
え？
見たことのある青二世です。戦う意志さえあれば、世界に行く資格じゃない。少女になりやがるんです。
この兄ちゃんが優秀な戦士。それ、ちょっと買いかぶりすぎやと思う。
俺の目、死をしやがるゴです。一通り、メモの装備が揃ったら、純也を連れ出しに来るという。わかりましたか、このタグやろ。
なんでわしがそんな面倒なことを。
待ってるよ。どうですか？
So I already have a protective amulet. I probably have stamina nexus. I have exactly one. I have the protective amulet. I do not have the breastplate. That's the only one I gotta buy, which I buy right here. So that's one substory done. As soon as I go turn it in. Just want to make sure I got everything here. Looks like I did. I need to check the map to see if the gambling hall is available or if it's locked off. If it's available, I'll go buy those demon stones as soon as possible. Because that is for his main weapon, which is just good to upgrade. If it's locked off, I might need to prioritize liberating stuff. Okay, so the gambling hall is quarantined. I guess we'll just do this while I'm here. Because it's close by. And also I need to have him do the training ones for the trophy.
Oi. Ready, go!
Oh, they just straight up failed.
Very fast. You know?
As I did check, it looks like Ryuuji only has one partner, who is the quest we started.
Ready, go!
Like, as long as we finish, we beat a score.
Excellent.
So the next part about this is we're basically going to unlock his partner very quickly. Which means we can, as soon as Kurataka finishes up his levels, we can pretty much be leveling all available partners until Kiryu.
合田さん、ありがとうございます。俺なんかのためにこんなにしてくれるなんて。
それより射程を救出に行くんやろ。わしへの礼は 後回しで
そうっすね。ならとりあえず隔離エリアに。俺も実践に慣れとかねえとへへ腕がありますね。ガンガン前出ていきますから俺。ボーダさんは援護に回ってもらった方がいいっすね。
好きにせえ。
Now we got all our armor.
どないしたんや次。
Don't know why that reload didn't go off.
大丈夫ですか、ボーダさん。
せっかく集めたった装備何も役に立っとらんやないか。
すいません。
ほんま口だけ大将やな。ガンガン前出るとか言うとらんかったか。ちゃまあもう言うてもしゃあないよ。お前の射程言うんはどこや。
多分隔離エリアの東の方だと思うんす。
ずいぶんアバウトやな。
Looks like they are giving us as generous ammo drops this time.
俺やっぱルートキャンプに戻ります。ゾンビ見るとどうしても体が動かねえっすよ。小田さん、いろいろ世話になったのに本当すれん。
せやけどお前射程が取り残されとるんだ。そいつはどないする。
改めてゾンビ見て分かりました。やっぱもう手遅れっすよこいつは。射程はもう絶対死んでるなって。ほとんど望みねえのに命なんか張れないっしょ。
本気で言うとるんか。
すいません太田さん。でも俺もう無理ですよ。
Another substory done, and we got a level up out of it. Because I haven't quite decided if I want to save up my points. I should check if I need to buy any... if I still need to buy the advanced recipes for armor. If I don't need to, then I'll probably just save up for reload. Because I think I am at the point with gear. Okay, so I've already got all the recipes available. Weapon slots is a tempting one, but I think it's not as good as better reload. Because the chances of me actually, like, swapping between weapons in the menu is kind of unlikely. Unless I just happen to get a ton of ammo for something. Which, I mean, based on the way it's been going, isn't the most unlikely. Like, maybe I should keep a submachine gun if they dump a bunch of submachine gun ammo on me. I think health-wise we're good, so I should just continue with this quest. I do keep trying to go into that door when it's right here.
さん、なんでまた俺のことを連れ出したんすか。お役には立てないっすよ、俺なんか。口だけ達者でカッコばっかの首をもんす。本当は今までもずっとそうだったんすから。
純也、お前の舎弟高一言うとったか。
ええ、店で初めてできた後輩なんす。ほんの半年くらい前に東京出てきたやつで、あいつ田舎者で何も分かってなくて、だからつい兄貴風吹かしたくなるんすよ。見え張ってかっこつけて、街の歩き方から恋のアドバイスなんかもして。と言っても俺もまだ童貞なんすけど。
で、
あ、いや、今のは忘れてください。
ほんで何の話や。
とにかく偉そうに兄貴風吹かしてきたくせに、俺はいざって時、あいつを見捨てて一人で逃げちまったんです。ゾンビが急に溢れ出した夜、俺はいつものようにこいつと飲んでました。ところが俺がトイレに入った途端、ゾンビが店になだれ込んできて、俺慌ててトイレに立てこもったんです。ドアにつっかえ棒して。そしたらその時、開けてください先輩って小一が泣きながらそのドア叩いてきて、先輩開けて助けてって。あいつはそれを何度も繰り返してたのに、俺はドアを開けなかったんです。俺ずっと耳を塞いでトイレで泣いてました。怖くて情けなくて。もう分かったでしょ豪太さん、俺はダメな男なんすよ。本当最低な男なんす。
アホやなお前は。
ええ、本当にグーの根も出ません。
そういうことやない。人間は誰でも自分が一番可愛いもんや。そんなんお前だけとちゃう。勇気なんてもんはらんごとや。そんなもん普段から持ち合わせとるやつはよっぽど奇特な人間やで。人間は弱い生き物なんや。せやけどな、自分の弱さを思い知ったもんだけなんや。ほんまに強くなれるんは。
え？
純也、お前は自分の弱さを思い知った。せやから今のお前はトイレに閉じこもってた時より強うなっとる。
豪太さん、
行くで。お前が銃を手に取ったのは何のためや。
それは光一を救うため。
そうや。確かに光一はもうあかんかもしれん。状況は絶望的や。せやけどお前はやっぱり行かなあかんねん。少なくともわしはそう思う。
ありがとうございます豪太さん。
行くで。光一がお前のこと待っとる。
はい。
Okay.
ダメだ豪太さん、俺やっぱり。
まだあかんのか。
すいません豪太さん、すいません。
どうしたら純也、せめて目開いとけ。わしの動きしっかり見とけ。
Is he still getting experience?
幸田さん、なんて強えんだ。
こんなん雑魚や。まだまだ先は長い。
幸田さん、電話だ。こいつからの。
何？
もしもし、こいつか無事だったんだな。
兄貴こそ無事だったんですね。
ああ、俺は全然。それよりお前、今どこに？
ここはどこだろう。地下駐車場みたいです。
多分じゃねえ。はっきりしろ。
すいません。俺いつも兄貴の足ばっかり引っ張ってません。
バカ野郎、何言ってんだよ。悪いな、俺の方だ。
でも兄貴が無事でよかった。
おい、こいつどうしたんだよ、こいつ。
あんまり時間がないようやな。行くでジュイヤ。また出よった。
俺やります。戦いますよ、俺。
分かっとる。
幸田さん。
遅れるんやないで。
はい。
I do want to check one thing before we get too far into this. No, they're leveled up.
ようやったな、ジュイヤ。
幸田さんのおかげです。行きましょう。こっちは地下駐車場です。
急に男になりよった。厄介なのが来よったな。
なんだこいつ。
ジュンヤ、先に行け。ここはわしに任せとき。
え、でも
時間がないんや。お前はもう一人でも戦える。今、光一を助けられるんだ。お前だけ。
幸田さん、わかりました。お願いします。
それで行け。
はい。
さてと、お前とわし、差しで勝負や。行くでバカ。もういっぺん死んどけ。
They thought that that had more ammo available. And we got it. $7,000 for these is an okay amount, but it barely makes a dent in my overall meter. Lockdown's not quite letting me have that one. I should have swapped weapons before starting this. And we got him. Downside here is I'm kind of wasting experience that could be going to a partner. So it might be better to just focus on the sub-stories until I can get a partner back in my party. And then just go on like a big sweep to liberate everything. Because not only do they lose the experience from taking out the mutant outside every shop, or most of the shops, but they also lose the experience when everything respawns. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just hold off on liberations until I get somebody to partner up with me. Which we can't do right now because of sub-story limitations. I think every sub-story I have currently does not permit a partner. A bunch of them apparently spawned there. I just cannot get the Gatling gun to fire quick enough to knock him out. I definitely saw an item on the ground. I think I need to go all the way around. Because the big gap there where it's not quarantined. Wanted to make sure I got the pickup at least. Also, there's apparently stuff right here. I should have apparently held off on that one because this one does permit a partner. But it doesn't really matter. I think I need to be just focusing exclusively on Gatling until I'm low on ammo. Like, even though the partner is permitted for this, I'd rather not have to leave, grab a partner, and come back just for this one.
なんでこんなとこでたこ焼きが。うちのたこ焼き器やないかい。せやけど全然まずそうなたこ焼きや。これおやっさんの仕事やない。ん？
よっさん、そのまま動くなよ。動いたらズドンと行くぜ。おっさんごつい銃持ってんな。すげえクールだぜ。死にたくなきゃそのガトリングガン置いて消えな。
簡単に取り外せるようなもんやない。それにお前らには使えんしろもんや。
そいつはもらってから判断させてもらう。早くよこせよ。撃ち殺すぞ。
お前ら人を撃ったことあるんか。
なかったらどうだっての。俺らには撃てるわけねえか。
いらん世話言うわけだ。
その腕の銃、おっさん何者だ。名前は。
人に名前聞く前に自分らが名乗ったらどうなんや。
強気だね。ま、でもいいや。俺はユウト、それと愉快な仲間たちさ。
ま、そんなことはどうでもいいんや。
あのな、あんたが名乗れって言ったんだろ。
それよりこのたこ焼き焼いたんはお前らか。
ああ、それが。
このたこ焼きどないした。なんでお前らがこれ持っとんの。どこで手に入れたん。
天下一通りさ。ゾンビが街に現れた夜にな。
持ち主がおったはずや。頑固そうなじいさんが。そのじいさんはどないした。無事でおるんか。
何なの。何者。おいユウト、来やがったぞ。ゾンビだ。何。くそ、もういい。ずらかろう。ユウト、たこ焼きはどうすんだよ。諦めろ。早く逃げるんだ。くそ。
Okay. I got stuck on the table. I actually really need to pick that up, so I'm just going to use one of these. And they're gone.
商売道具ほったらかしてどこ行ったんや。無事でおるんやろな。
Definitely don't need that much rifle ammo. Didn't realize I did have some machine gun ammo. It looks almost identical to Gatling, except a slightly different bullet icon in the corner. I'm gonna go ahead and pop another heal just to get out of my inventory. Let's save a lot of heals. should have actually probably used that one item there. Because I think that does do a bunch of extra damage to them. Or at least it would have done decent damage. So I need to like get enough distance for the aggro. To get them to run at me, but not close. But ideally avoid them doing it. Okay, yeah, so this could have probably reached. But it is also quite hard to see where it's gonna shoot. There's definitely a lot more supplies around now, which is kind of nice. Other than it fills up my inventory.
やっぱ来たんだな。ほら。
ん？お前は確かユウトやったな。
おっさんすごかったな。ゾンビのこと皆殺しだったじゃん。
見とったんか。
まあね。さっき逃げた後、影からこっそりと。
そうやってなあユウト、お前らがあのたこ焼き器を手に入れた時のことをわしに詳しく話してくれんか。
ああ、いいぜ。そのために戻ってきたんだ。俺、あの夜はいつもと相変わらずの平和な夜だった。だからよ、最初は何があったかわからなかったんだ。急にあちこちで悲鳴が上がり始めて、逃げるにしてもどっちに逃げるべきかわからない。それどころか、なんで逃げなきゃいけないのかもわからない。とにかく大混乱だった。そのうち少しずつ分かってきた。人間が人間を襲ってるってこと。さっきの普通だった人間がゾンビになって、それがどんどん増えてってるってこと。人通りの多い場所にいたことがあだになった。どっちに行ってもゾンビで溢れてたんだ。とにかく死にたくねえって腕振り回しながら必死で逃げた。そんな時、ごつい腕が俺の襟首を掴んだ。すげえ力でどんどん引きずり込まれてよ。それがタコ三昧のおやっさんだったんだ。おやっさんは俺を屋台の下に隠してくれてよ。しばらく二人で一緒に隠れてた。でもその後はもうどうなったかわからねえ。いつの間にかおやっさんもいなくなってた。まるで竜巻に巻き込まれたみてえな感じだった。朝になってボロボロになった屋台から俺は抜け出した。そこにはもう昨日までのカムロ町はなかった。今見てな、ご覧のありさまさ。
おやっさん、いつもはこの辺で商売せえへんかった。それがなんでその夜に限って。
そんなこと言ったら俺だって同じさ。カムロ町って月に 1,2 回しか来ねえんだ。どうにもならねえことさ。
そうやな。
なおさん、あんたタコ三昧のおやっさんの何なの？息子さんって感じでもねえけど。
おやっさんはわしの師匠や。たこ焼き作りに
おっさん、たこ焼き屋にも見えねえけどな。
なんや今の。
たこ焼きの話してたら腹の虫がさ。
なんも食うとらんのか。
襲撃の夜からなんもな。あんたと会った時のたこ焼きも食い損ねたろ。あのたこ焼きはさ、ゾンビが集まってくると思ってずっと作るの我慢してたんだ。でも思い切って焼いてみたら、まずあんたが来てゾンビまで来て結局食えなかったってわけ。
そういうことやったんか。
まあね、踏んだり蹴ったりさ。
そしたらわしがたこ焼き 焼いたろか。さあできたぜ。食えや。
うめえ。ほんとだ。たこ焼きってこんなにうまかったのかよ。ああ、こんなうまいもん初めて食った。
当たり前や。まだいくらでも作った。ほれ、どんどん食えや。
バカ、何焼いてんだよ。
お前らも苦労してきたんだ。死に物狂いで生き延びてきたんやな。どうや、がむしゃらに生きて飛んでくるんや。まずいわけないや。その味忘れんことや
ありがとうよ、幸田さん。あんた最高のたこ焼き職人だよ。
な。まだまだや。おやっさんの足元にも及んどら。
そっか。おやっさん、
無事に決まっとる。あの人そう簡単にくたばる玉やない。
言えてる。
ええから早く食えや。足が止まっとるで。
ああ、分かってるさ。
And we finished. Halfway through this level. I think I need to keep going west. I think this is where I need to go for the substory I was on. It said central parking lot, which I assume means the one that's underground. Wasn't quite ready for those charges. We'll say random headshots with a bullseye on this was very good. Problem is, it takes too much time to start firing. And also too much time to switch to this weapon if I need to use something else for some reason. And it really did not want to give me the lock on there. I realize that more dropped in from around me. If I didn't... Okay, so that's where it dropped. I'm taking a lot more damage than I'd like. I don't know if I should play it more aggressive to get through faster, or if I should play safer. Get rid of the Molotov. So the reason I think it's better to play aggressive is that it gets me past the zombies. Okay, this is Central Parking Lot. Really doesn't like to go over obstacles like that, even if the zombie's in full view. Still gotta find out where the quest actually is. And we found them.
純也、光一はどないした？
まだ見つかりません。携帯もまた回線が混み合っているようで。
そしたらもう少し先進んでみようか。
そうっすね。
Okay, we got our partner back.
やっと来なきゃよかったかも。幸田さん、あそこ。
光一か？
ええ、間違いないです。
おい、生きとるか？
光一、おい光一。兄貴、まさか本当？待たせたな。もう大丈夫だ。なんで俺なんかのために。バカ、おめえがいねえと他に威張れる相手がいなくなっちまうんだよ。そういうことさ。バカだな。もう見捨てたりなんかしねえ。絶対に助けてやるからな。やっぱジュニアさんはすげえ。なんか 来てくれるなんてさすが俺の兄貴。こいち、おいなんだよ、どうしたんだ。
慌てるんやない、気失うただけ。せやけどちーと厄介なことになりよっ
え、そう、なんでこんな時に。
とる。なんや、またビビりよったか。
違います、そんなことじゃないっすよ。
あ
これから俺の見せ場って時にこいつのやつ気失いやがってと思って。
まったくやな。行くで純也、お前の活躍はわしが見届けたるわ。
And we got him. Looks like one more sub-story and we'll get a level.
「本当にありがとうございました。もう助からねえと思ってましたけど、兄貴と郷田さんのおかげです。本当によかったぜ。お前を童貞のまま死なせずに済んだ。あ、いや、そっちょっと。あ、なんだよ。
光一、光一、無事だったのね。
え、そんな俺の女っす。兄貴のアドバイスのおかげでものにしたんすけど、ただちょっとなんか兄貴には言い出しづらくて。あ、なんでだよ。だって兄貴童貞っしょ。バカ野郎、そんなわけねえだろうが。すいません、すいません。
光一くんのこと助けてくださったお礼なんですけど、
ん
これもらってください。
ええんか、わしがもろて。
当たり前じゃないですか。郷田さんがいなきゃ俺たち人もダメになってましたよ。郷田さんのおかげっす。俺でよければまたいつでも呼んでください。こんなことでしか俺ご恩を返せませんから。
ええんか、
今のカムロ町には俺みてえな臆病な人間が山ほど取り残されてる。そいつらをもし俺なんかが助けられるんなら俺戦います。
出会った頃とは別人やな。
俺もそう思いますよ。
そういうことなら遠慮せんわ。いつ呼び出されるかわからへんで。ええな。
望むところです。小田さん、絶対また声かけてくださいよ。
ああ、そうさせてもらうわ。
Okay. So before we run back in to continue the sub-stories, I'm gonna go do a little bit of shopping. And by a little bit, I mean a very small amount. So I guess if I find one of the random people I saved, they'll give me a thing. Gonna heal up before we do our shopping because I think I've already cleared out the cafe.
いらっしゃいませ。またどうぞ。
I think that's another restaurant done. Granted, we don't need to go for all those. And also, he unlocks the final restaurant for the trophy during one of his substories. So we should actually get that trophy today. We now need to go talk to Hasagawa to buy gunpowder and that carbon nanotube. Eventually, I think I'll need that motor that's there. So that'll let me craft the later binding. The binding is actually helpful because it does help with hostess hearts. I haven't found a 5th accessory that I really need, so I don't really need to level that up. At least until I get to the Endless Dungeon, and then there's probably something I can find. But that won't be until after Kiryu's chapter. And we'll definitely get a few levels as Kiryu before then. I need to hit up the truck to drop off a bunch of stuff. And also make that mod.
あの
I think with that I can finish up bindings maybe. Yes, that's bindings done. And then need to mod the last shotgun. That does a burn attribute, so it does light zombies on fire. I think that's everything, but just to check. Because that's probably golden gun if I had to make a guess. Done with shotguns, done with submachine. Done with rifles until Kiryu's chapter. I need a bunch of hermits to make new gatlings. I thought I had another ruby. Oh wait, I think I get one from a substory, which is why I was holding off. And 3 demon stones, which those I have to liberate the gambling hall. There is a new partner, so there's a new weapon to mod. Which requires hermit amulets. I think we're good. I really don't think I need that much rifle ammo. All of that is Gatling, so we should be good. So here's kind of the big general question is, do I take a partner out which locks me out of Substories so I can go on just a big liberation spree? Or do I prioritize Substories so that I guarantee I finish those up today? Part of me is leaning towards the partner, because it would be nice to be able to upgrade my base weapon. Let me check the partner levels. Because, like, obviously the ideal would be to get Kurataka to the max. I think I'm gonna do that. Because Gota's kind of in that weird thing where, even though the substory is available, almost all of them cannot be attempted with a partner. But he also has the most liberations, so there is an excuse for him to go in with a partner. Just to get a bunch of experience that way. I don't remember where all of the back doors are now. They probably show up on the map, or at least I assume they do. we still gotta open up the pawn shop over here. I think I actually need to buy a protective amulet while I'm here. And we got it. I think I need to buy a protective charm here because it's a base for a crafting thing. And I only bought the 2 that I knew that I needed. But I didn't know I needed 1 for a substory. Yeah, the idea is that there's probably going to be at least 1 mutant per area I liberate. And those are very good experience for the partners. If I see that Kurataka gets to level 20, then we will immediately bail out to swap out. I don't think we need anything out of Mahjong. One thing I'm kind of wondering how it's going to work is the host clubs that I have to liberate. Because I don't know if it'll immediately throw me into the first visit, which it's fine if it does because my gear doesn't matter for first visit. We're mostly gonna be focused on run and gun. That there's a moment there where I can do a counter on him. the item I was hoping for. Unless he just happened to have a Molotov like fly into him. There is one sub-story that's available with a partner. Also, I forgot I should probably be using the grenade launcher on hermits. Rude. And the reason that I should be using grenade launcher on hermits is because I have an incendiary grenade, which means it's free, easy fire damage. That is their one stated weakness. That goes very far. I guess this is another sub-story, or this is the one that I just saw. And we got it. Gonna hit up this supply first. Didn't mean to get rid of the Gatling ammo, but it's fine. Turned bad way. Really doesn't want to lock onto that guy because he's like behind a barricade. So we'll ignore the mutant because they're not paying attention to us. Yeah, that basically one-shots them. Doesn't quite one-shot them, but it does do a lot. Also, apparently I gotta level up somehow. Didn't expect to get enough experience for a level up off of random zombies and mutants. Nice assist on the snake there. Did I go the right way? Because I figured it would have. Done it automatically because of the substory. Another substory done. I could use a little bit of a heal, so I guess we'll hit up Smileburger. This one seems like a substory that teleports me right in, so I should probably do this. But I definitely want to hit up the truck beforehand or a safe spot to swap around my gear. Unfortunately, I am at a point where my Gatling gun ammo is now low. Every other ammo is generally fine, but Gatling is a bit low, because I accidentally put away 120 ammo when I was menuing on a supply crate. So did Kurataka get a level up? He did. In fact, he's actually right on the brink of another level up. Part of me is still definitely considering if I should go back in to try to get all the way to the gambling hall. I wonder if there are any other gates. I'm gonna check if I can enter the north side. Or like the northeast side. Because that would bring me right to just outside the mahjong place. That should be enough. Let's throw in a save. And I should see how we're doing overall on Substories for Ryuuji. He's at 6 of 15. Yeah, I'll check the northeast side to see if I'm able to enter from that old area where Majima used to go in. If I can, then I'll head over to Mahjong to buy the 3 Demon Stones. And then I guess I'll just clear up the batting center while I'm there. The hostess clubs are actually in an extremely inconvenient spot. Like, maybe I can get there easily from the northeast, but it feels like they're very far out of the way because of the way the quarantine zone is shaped. Definitely don't want to go for the main story because that'll just trap me in the champion district and lock me out of a bunch more. So like if I can get in through this way, this would be the most direct shot to where I want to go. Looks like that's a no. Yeah, it seems like Pink Street is the only way to go. So my options are either fight my way all the way to the north side of the map to try to get that upgrade with Kurataka, or I just continue with Substories now. Both options are tempting for different reasons, because if I do that with Kurataka, 1, he's probably going to get max level, and 2, I'll probably upgrade the Gatling gun. I kind of want to go for that. In fact, I think we're just going to do that. Also, obviously there's a thing where Junya is very low level. So I want to get Kurataka finished up as quick as possible. But I'm still going to hold to it if he hits level 20. Before we get too far in, I'll just double back. Because we do need to max level every partner in order to get the golden gun recipe. Which will then make the post-game dungeon much easier. Because the more important thing than the golden gun is I get the rage armor. I think if I craft every item, which means I don't get knocked down, and I'll also have a gun that happens to have infinite ammo. That was suddenly a lot of zombies swarming. If the hermit's still there, I kind of want to see how this goes. I think he's trapped the forklift because he's standing right behind it. Free money there. There's a blood. He's almost to level 20. He's like a handful of zombies away from getting maxed out. I think if I kill this meathead over here, then he probably will be max level. Plus, I was looking at his health and thinking it was his experience, which is probably the case. Where did it show me his experience? I don't remember, but since that didn't level him up, we'll just keep going. I don't particularly care if I can't pick up scrap ammo, but it will probably bother me if I happen to run over some. So I guess the forklift can't go all the way over here, which is probably why the barrier went up. This could be the hermit item, which is kind of a problem. Just a block of steel. Back over 1,000, so back to gallery. And then hopefully by the time we get to another area to liberate, it'll be freed up. Yeah, the main one we want to prioritize more than anything else. It's definitely gonna be Cameron. Just two guys standing over there. There's a substory here I can grab with a partner. I was kind of hoping that I was going to stack more, but it just didn't happen. And we got a good drop there. I'll hold off on talking to them, because first priority is still getting those upgrade items. Got another meathead belt. I think I'm generally good on those. At least I hope so at this point. getting set up on them with like a full clip of galling ammo does just kind of win the fight. So I did see that my partner got to max level. We're basically around the corner from the gambling hall, so I'm gonna finish that one up so I can grab my items that I need. And then we'll probably leave and come back with another partner. Because at this point, since we're like basically around the corner, it doesn't feel like it's worth the time to go all the way out just so I can get one character with a little bit more experience. Still no hermit amulets. I need like 3 of them. That glow kind of looked like there was like an ammo thing there, but it was just a colored bike. There's fractured sturdy. There's the gambling hall. I say please let me pick up the item and not send me in. So we need to buy 3 demon stones. I have exactly 1 space in my inventory. I did kind of forget I can also buy bullseye tiles here. So there is an argument that I could buy them here instead of the Mahjong place. But right now Mahjong place is obviously way easier to get to. need to find a way to leave. Which I think means it's required that I go around this way. Oops. Yeah, that's a better way of dealing with them. I thought that that was gonna get knocked down with one of those shots. Another Diptera necklace, love to see it. The main thing we need though is hermit amulets. He was still alive. Yeah, goal right now is to leave the quarantine zone as fast as possible, so I can get my weapon upgrade and also swap partners. Because we're probably going to come back in for that one sub-story, now that I know it can be picked up with a partner. I really just do not want to get rid of that one guy in particular. First time I've had that use a heal. Here's a hermit coming up. Make sure that's loaded. Okay, so the supply is drained. All of the zombies respawn, but the supply things do not. I need you to stop it. Maybe the hermit doesn't spawn if I approach him this way. Another block of steel, bad luck there. Go ahead and top off his health. I would say the transformation for his arm looks real neat, but it also does take forever. So it feels like if I ever try to like swap into the Gatling gun when I'm near a bunch of zombies, I'm just gonna get stomped on. But that's another partner done. I think I'm gonna actually go for the sub-story in the cafe first. Yeah, Kurataka's done. So Ryuuji only has one partner to level up. But they have to get 17 levels, unlike Kurataka, who was halfway done to start. I kind of hope Kiryu's partners start off at very high levels. Because if they're like level 1 when they join, then that immediately becomes a problem. Need to upgrade base weapon. Feels like a very small upgrade, but it also does give more impact, which I think is the stagger. I don't think there's anything else I can physically get, but I can sell a bunch of our figures. Time to clear out my inventory again. Apparently I need to sell a bunch of blocks of steel. I only need 34 of those, so I can sell 60. Not that one. And we're done there. Gonna head up Smile Burger to full heal, and then we'll do Cafe Alp sub-story. So it looks like Kiryu gets the sub-story for the last ruby I need. But I have to wait till Kiryu anyway because it's possible to model weapons until he gets the anti-material rifle. And also, obviously, I need to level up every partner, so he has to unlock the last two partners. The problem with Kiryu's partners is if they're low level to start, he only has one sub-terraria thing, so there isn't like a big dungeon to grind in. Or like he doesn't run through it twice, so he can't like level up two people at the same time despite unlocking two partners. so I would have to pick whoever's lower level and then run through it. And then hope that whoever's left levels up off of whatever else is left in the quarantine zone. Oh. I do like how his arm also changes color because of the upgrade. That's just a nice touch. And I get that lock on pivot. Only got 400 shots for that, so... Well, not a terrible amount, is not the amount that I can just freely spam. The nice part about that throw-off abilities, it does seem to stun them. Gonna use this, go to the Hermit, then we'll grab the supplies. I feel like I consistently have trouble getting them to spawn. Didn't realize she got caught by something. Yes, hello, Son of the Hermit. It's a lot of Gatling ammo. I didn't see any other crybabies other than that one. Also didn't realize I still had some machine gun ammo on me. Lock on, please. I think it's because of this little bit of rubble. I know there's a few mutants who spawn here, but I don't see them. Rude. So it does look like the auto lock for weapons works better at a distance if I'm using the sniper. explosion there. Hopefully this catches it at least. If it only caught one, that would feel real bad. It caught basically none of them. And we got it. Another substory done. I don't think I'm going to be able to modify any weapons for quite a while, so I can probably avoid the truck for a bit. Because, like, until I get a bunch of hermit amulets, I don't think there's anything I can really get. And it looks like this next part does have a partner allowed. That should be enough. that doesn't give me a lot of clear direction. So it says there's somebody north of karaoke. Let's basically just wander around until I see somebody else who has a dialogue thing. Or if there's a new person who spawned in who I didn't see before. Yeah, next time we go in, we'll bring our new partner. I'll knock out 2 Substories and probably liberate the Hostess Clubs. The only problem with the Hostess Clubs is, I guess, do I want to go for them now, or when I liberate them, or should I hold off? That was another person who was rescued way earlier in the main story, who I just forgot about. This one I can bring a partner on. But here's kind of the small problem. I think I'm just gonna put away all of these heals. Because the thing that I'm thinking is that if I were to liberate the hostess clubs now, in order to avoid multiple trips back through the quarantine zone, I should just bring all of my accessories that boost hearts now. But that also means that I have to deal with very limited inventory space. There's at least 2 sub-stories I can do with a partner. But this may be the time to also knock out both of the hostess dates. I wonder how it's going to be different now that the area is quarantined. Because, like, how do I meet them for a date when half the town is locked off, including the area outside the club? Like, do I have to sprint through the quarantine zone? In order to, like, meet them up at the date spot, or are they just gonna be hanging out on the street somewhere? There's a level up. I do need to check his abilities in case he gets a double experience one. Or not double experience, but more experience. I should probably be doing more Gatling gun because I might need to clear my inventory. And we got him. Junior might be the one bad partner. And we got him. There's another level. Four more until better reload. I'll definitely have that before the end of Ryuuji's story, especially because the hostesses usually give like 10,000. I still have no idea how the last half of the hostess dates are gonna work. Health, I could use a little bit of a heal. I didn't expect them to kick me out of the quarantine zone. I did forget I need to grab the gossip things for him. So they need wrapping band weight loss, King Street and Senryo Avenue. 7-7 Town and something at the docks. I do need to walk around and get those few gossip pieces. Do that after the sub-story. Okay. That is a long ways away. So I gotta go real far for that. Pretty much on the other side of town. Seems like if I sprint through there and don't kill all the zombies, they don't spawn. Such a difficult spot to drive through. Guess I'll grab some ammo while here. I still don't fully know how the hermit spawns in there, it just seems kind of random. Once in a while, I just kind of lunge off to the side when I go for a lock-on. And if I'm just hitting, like, nudging the analog stick at the exact worst time. I would say the sniper is really good at clearing out enemies before I get anywhere close. That seems to be like the strongest point of it. other than obviously being generally good against mutants. Is probably why anti-material gets so much better, because it's basically buff sniper. I kind of forgot these boxes are here. Still has the problem though where if an enemy's like behind a small barrier or something, it doesn't like to lock on. Wonder if it's because it's a sub-story, maybe the other... It's not spawning in all the mutants. Surprise, that didn't hit. Gotta be somewhere around here. This is the hotel district. Because it was this particular building. Okay, so next scored basically all the way across the quarantine zone again. everything is going well there. No signs of any mutants so far. Did it actually reset the area? Or did I miss a thing here? Looks like it did reset a bunch. And now we can start using Gallon Gun a ton. Until I clear out some inventory again. Kind of trying to prioritize speed a bit. Still no sign of that hermit spawning back in. Hopefully that took out all the zombies near there, so we can just run through. Ideally, I'll snipe the crybaby, but also I should probably go for that supply. It's hard to pass up free stuff. Just could not block on the one who was right next to me. Is there anything that I can quickly throw away just in case this is an okay item? It was not an okay item. Rid of them, and we're basically at the end. think with that, we're officially over halfway done with the Substories. Then we just need to do the hostess dating in his Subterraria, and then we can move on with the story. And the reason I want to wait till that point is because he kind of... I think it's pretty much a straight line to the end of his story if I continue it. There's another sub-story done. I think we're just gonna keep going with the next one over here. With the way things are, I don't know if there's an easy way for me to clear out my items, just because if I find an opening where I can liberate the hostess clubs with a partner, then I need to prioritize that. Things got kind of thrown off because of the way the sub-story shaped out. I should just put my accessories away until I know that I'm going to be in a section with a partner. This one doesn't. But this is the last one of this sub-story line. I guess the big question is, do I want to do Subterraria first, or do I want to focus on hostesses? And part of me is leaning towards hostesses. I feel like those are guaranteed to take like an hour. Probably each. I'm gonna need to grab all these out later, but it's too much effort at this very second to try to manage like 6 inventory spaces. While also trying to pretty much fight all the way through the quarantine zone. Because I think this is another one that has me run back to the hotel district, probably from the very beginning. If nothing else, I'm getting relatively good experience. Not enough to make me comfortable with, like, assuming I'll get enough before the end of the game, but the amount I'm getting is not nothing. I think if they had let my levels carry over and nothing else, then I would have liked this mode more. because having to level up from square one again just so I can maybe carry it over to a third playthrough is iffy. Especially because I'm going to run into the obvious problem of figuring out how much experience I'm going to need in the third playthrough, and whether I can even get enough just doing the story. I can only say with some degree with certainty I'm probably not going to get enough experience without doing the Endless Dungeon with the training gear on. I think the only time I'm probably going to be able to take the training gear off is Kiryu's second Subterranean visit, because it's just a boss fight. Always take the forklift to get the crybaby, then just kind of deal with whatever else shows up after that. Scrap iron, more junk. Unfortunately, at this point, it is actually, like, definitively junk, because I have more than I need for crafting. We're at the part where I can start using the sniper more safely. And probably should, because I have 500 ammo. This is kind of why I was considering going assault rifle. Maybe I should just grab one. Just so I have another weapon option, because I don't use the grenade very often other than hermits. It's pretty much the only enemy type who I use it on. I did forget about the supply in the truck, but it's fine. I still don't think we're really hurting for ammo, just in general. It's just nice to know that I'll never have to buy anymore. Hopefully. think we just gotta go to the gambling hall, which is... Almost got it. Knocked out and aggro. I think this way is a little bit faster and gives me more experience, so I should just prioritize this way when I can. And I think we're about there. There we go. little over halfway through the level now. And there's 40 sub-stories done. That means we're in the last 20. There should be 5 here, and then all the rest are on Kiryu. So now is our last sub-story we can do with a partner that I know of. Health-wise, I did get a refill. Which means I need to clear my inventory and put on those accessories. It is very difficult for me to tell the difference between submachine gun and the Gatling gun, just because it's light blue versus dark blue and slightly different ammo, and that's the only difference. Ammo-wise though, that should be plenty, but now I need to get all of my accessories and armor for this. We'll go in with a Junia. I wonder if I'm able to do Subterraria, or is it only in the final chapter for Ryuuji? Sniper actually seems like a good way to open this. Let's see what ability he has, because there's still one combo one I haven't done with the partner that apparently was described as being borderline random. Like, tandem seems to be if there's a bunch of them grouped up or like in certain areas. Another level up for him. Knock everybody out there. Okay. There's one sub-story up around here. fire would sort itself out there. Now, is this a good item or a bad one? I feel like I'm never going to use submachine gun, and I probably have an obscene amount of ammo saved up. I can probably just discard that. Part of me is definitely of the mindset that maybe I should try to save the junk pickups in my inventory just in case I need, so I don't get confused for one of the good ones. I think I'll just try to stick with Hey Junior to move forward. One. That was not the one I wanted. I mean, we landed it, but that's not the one I wanted. Somehow it did interrupt the third smash, though. Another level up. Guess I'll activate. I don't have anything I could really activate. Pretty sure monkey boys don't drop anything I can use. Okay. I think that's... Luckily, they teleported me there. Didn't expect this to be a chase. Did not mean to blow myself up there. If I get a good charge angle. Is slightly homing in on the other zombies before the one with the sign. Quite close enough. This one doesn't have a lot of turns I can use. It seems like it's just a case where I need to like catch them at a corner and then just ram them. There we go. so back in we go. I don't think I really need to do much inventory management, because it's going to basically be the same kind of scenario when I head back in. Where it's basically just me juggling around a few ammo things. Hoping I could get all of them before any of them charge. I don't know what ability he was trying to activate, but I know that there's at least one I haven't done yet that's dependent on affinity somehow, or maybe not at all. The only thing I could think of that they would drop that I might need would be the barrettes. So we are back up to 900 ammo, so maybe I just do this for a while. Well, we need 7 shots, and then we get rid of that stack. There's one left. Unfortunately, this is one that I need. Or at least I need to check for it because I still need hermit amulets in a pretty large margin. At least 3 of them. These lock down to their head. Pretty sure they're not gonna drop anything I need. I was kind of hoping that those were gonna miss. And get Terras. The only thing I would need from regular zombies would be the cutie figures. Yeah, I think we're gonna prioritize hostesses first. This feels like the only chance that I'm going to get with a partner. Because after this I have to come into the quarantine zone without a partner. There's no reason to go this far in. There's another level up. Probably only need one stack of rifle ammo. As soon as I reload, that Gatling stack is gone. Yeah, I think the ideal now is to finish up all of the remaining liberations. Which is directives. I need Shrine, Jewel, which is hostesses. And Hot Spring, which is north side. Found a rare item. A rare zombie, at least. Got the aggro. And I'm level up there. Virginia's at least making pretty decent progress. Go ahead and activate that. So Hot Spring is up here and to the left, I think. That's, never mind, it's way to the right. Either way, we're gonna finish that one up. Then we'll go for hostess clubs. And figure out how that's gonna work. Yeah, we got it. Even got a Diptera necklace, I'm pretty sure. Or at least I hope we did.
ました。いらっしゃいませ。
No need to do anything here. So now only thing left to liberate are the 2 hostess clubs, and then we'll immediately start the dating event. I realized I can't, or at least I shouldn't. Well, I did make that binding, but I don't have the gossip thing. I didn't get any of the gossip pieces. I think we just gotta go for it. At least for Jewel. For Shine, we can go for the gossip. Because Shine is way near the beginning and I just kind of forgot where it was. Okay, so they do have me come back and visit. I was kind of assuming that they were gonna just bring me in and ask me immediately. So let's figure out how this works. This is actually probably a good metric for this, like if I have to go meet them up somewhere in the quarantine zone.
Ryuuji. Oh.
失礼します。ゆうなです。
ん？いや。
すみません。ゆっくりしていってね。ゴーダさん、
わしもや。ああ。おお。
失礼します。ひなです。乾
乾杯。
杯。乾杯。ひなです。
大田龍也。おお。おお。いや。
大田さん。
いや。あ？
もう時間？
Okay, so we got our first visit out of the way. Still have no idea how the actual dates are going to work.
よろしくお願いします。
Because at least ordinarily we would just teleport to the date spot anyway. But I would have to meet them somewhere. So now do I like meet them in the club, or are they just standing out somewhere surrounded by zombies?
足元気をつけてね。
Even though unfortunately we didn't grab the gossip topics because I forgot about it, we will just try to finish up the hostess dating real quick. Largely because this is kind of very far into the quarantine zone and it's kind of annoying to get to. I did take a peek, apparently they're just standing outside of the club when the date event's ready. Which actually makes it real quick because I just gotta wander slightly away. And then they'll show up.
たんですね。ひなです。よろしくお願いします。何を頼んじゃいます？
Either gold champagne for 1 heart or nothing for no hearts. I have enough money, I'm just gonna do this. Because money kinda doesn't matter.
嘘やだ、どうしよう。本当にいいの？
Also, ideally, I need to build up enough hearts so I can sidestep an issue with gossip. Because if they ask me about gossip, then I make no progress. So I need to try to get whatever hearts I
お
can.
願いします。
乾杯。
乾杯。ゆっくりしていってね。はい、どうぞ。
いや、おお。せやな。
そうですね。
おう。
本当？お願いします。そういえば、
ん？
そうなんだ。
あ？おお。いや。いや。おう。
気になることがあってね。
何や。
も
ん？おう。ほんまかいな。
う、いいなあ。
おお。なるほど。
そうそうそうそう。もう時間？
First visit done and already over 5 hearts. And it's nice to know that for her random order, she does food and not drinks.
あ、絶対来てくださいね。
But I think with the equipment I have on, she'll almost get maxed immediately. Just because of how many free hearts I'll get. Because I think it's like a half for almost every accessory and the armor I have. And back we go.
いらっしゃいませ。
I think I'll just continue to order the expensive drink just to lock in the hearts no matter what.
いらっしゃい。
But I do kind of want to get an idea of how my armor affects it first.
くださいね。
あ
何を頼んじゃいます？嘘やだ、どうしよう。本当にいいの？
It looks like I get like 1 full heart off of the stuff equipped.
乾杯
乾杯。ゆっくりしていってね。はい、どうぞ。
And I think the max is like maybe 2 or 2.5 if I had every accessory slot filled.
ああ
あ お願いします。ねえ。
ん
ああ。
おお。さあ。
そうなんだ。
あ
あのああ。
どないや。
そういえば。
ほんなら。せやな。
わかりました。
おう。
ありがとう。ねえねえ。
いや。
みなも。
あ
え
何ちょ待て。あせやな。
Okay, we definitely just completely stomped past the number of hearts we needed.
帰っまた絶対来てくださいね。
Yeah, unfortunately, because of the way the dating works, there's no way to reduce the amount of visits I have to do, really. The only thing that it seems like I'm able to avoid in this one in particular is I don't have to do multiple, or I don't have to extend any sessions. Because I get way more than enough hearts to max out whatever ranks around. I think I have to wander a little bit away and then we'll get the call to come back.
来なきゃよかったかも。
There's gonna be a hermit here every time, then I should definitely try to walk out just to grab that. That is a Hermit Amulet, which is exactly what we needed. I need like at least 2 more. I should have actually probably thrown away the blocks of steel, but it's fine. I hope I don't have to leave the quarantine zone to get the call. That would be the one thing that would be particularly bad. I did just check, and apparently I do have to go to the safe zone. Which makes this notably more annoying. Because that means that I have to get to the 8 hard mark, leave, come back, and then probably do a time thing. I think because of that, I'm going to want to go ahead and liberate the other host club. Yeah, this one's just particularly annoying because did I accidentally like throw in my rifle ammo? Or did I just burn through all of it that quick? Okay, so that is still empty. That or I... Because the hostess thing is timed, I feel like I shouldn't bring a partner in. I should just run by everybody. Them. I thought that blue icon was them like doing something. Looks like there's more stuff here. The figure was actually probably the one I shouldn't put away. I think I'm good on Diptera stuff. think we should go liberate Shine immediately. I think I just want to do like the visit to unlock the hostess, and then we'll leave the safety zone. Somehow that's not taking them out. Another Hermit Amulet. Let's see it. Already got that one. Another Brett. Realize my ammo right there. Yeah, I think China was like... Yeah, it's right up here on the corner. And we got him. Yeah, I'll do the first visit and then the first visit when I can request them, but then we'll pause the dating here because I don't really want them to conflict with each other.
いや、
ちゃうよ。
なるほど。
すいません。ゆっくりしていってよ。
そうか。
合田さん。すごい。
あ？せやな。
そうなんや。失礼します。愛です。乾杯。
乾杯。
乾杯。愛です。
あ？
すごい。
何？大田隆二や。
ねえねえ。
おう。
すごい。エリカも。
そうか。
ダメ。嬉しい。
おう。
もう時間？愛です。足元気をつけてくださいね。
Okay, so we'll dip back in for the first visit, but I don't want to get her maxed out because then it's just a coin toss on who I have to go back in for the date. I'm gonna go ahead and swap my gear around because I forget if it counts for this first visit. And back in we go. And yeah, we'll just do this first visit. See where she lands hearts-wise. I would kind of like to grab the gossip for Jewel before I go to the date. Seems like outfit only counts for 2 visits. The second one after the first meeting, and then after the first date.
時間
Okay, first visit done.
いってらっしゃいませ、ご主人様。
So hold off on her second visit. Because the one that's kind of annoying to get out of the way is Jewel, because it's clear on the other side of town. So I would rather prioritize that one, because that's going to be the most time-consuming one. So back to the other armor set. I should check how my partner's doing on levels. He's at 13. So unless I really mess up Subterraria, he should be pretty good. I guess I'll say I didn't fully expect Ryuuji to basically have to travel around so much that he's gonna just naturally max them out. Before I go, I'm gonna grab the gossip thing. I should only need one, I would imagine. At least I hope. So, back there we go. This one doesn't lead to the auto visit to the club, so I can just... I guess I wonder where it'll drop me off. Let's do a little bit of menu management. I think we're done with partners for a bit, so I can put this one away. Gotta go in alone for the date. The plan now is basically just sprint to the end. If I see a hermit, I'll fight it, otherwise we'll just skip as much as I can. But I assume I'm still timed for these. Even though it feels like I probably shouldn't be because of the way this is. Going for speed, so I'll skip what I can. Only thing I'm gonna stop to fight is hermits. Because I definitely want that. Or I guess any mutants that happen to get in the way because it's gonna be hard to avoid them. Okay. The new mutants I'll try to go for. There we go. I kind of just mad dash when I can. Figure that's not too long. I think those cars might be too far away. Those miss headshots kinda hurt. Just be a straight shot now. Block of steel is not what I wanted. If it drops me off outside of the club, I'll need to move this around anyway. I did forget that. Yeah, I think after I locked that in selection and didn't realize that it was going to be negative, I kind of just had to deal with it. Well, I guess it worked out because of the choice I did. My equipment should be good. We'll just head back in. At least it seems like Shrine is going to be way easier to get to. Because it's literally like the first street and there's no mutants or anything on the way. Small waste of money, but we'll just commit. Because again, I get 10 million yen when I beat the game, which, gives me the trophy as soon as I jump into Premium Adventure, which is required for us to do for a trophy anyway. Try to skip the repeat segments.
はいどうぞ。ねえねえ。
Good thing I grabbed that one gossip item.
So yeah. Oh.
そうなんだ。ねえねえ。
さあ。ほんまかいな。
そんなにどうしました？ゴーダさんの目。やらしい。
おお。ほんまかいな。そうか。ほんなら。おう。
お願いします。
そういや。そうか。なんや。
いいな
なるほど。おお。わしもや。
そうなの？
いや。
そうなんだ。
おう。せやな。
Okay. That unlocks the next date, so we just gotta head back out, and then head all the way back in. Actually, we don't have to... Yeah, we have to head back in once to accept the date, but then that's the end of it.
とっても楽しかったです。
It is slightly annoying how far away the entrance for this area is. And it didn't look like there was another entrance. They might have one for the Champion District once that gets quarantined, but I don't know if that's going to be much closer. So now back to other gear set. That was a really unfortunate miss. Block of steel's not exactly what I wanted. Really did not want to go back to that lock-on. So yeah, next stop is back in the safe zone so we can get the phone call. I don't think there's any other aggro, so I can put that away. Good enough. I think sniper's probably the safer one to focus on right now. don't know where the monkey boy shows up. We did get Diptera necklace there. No sign of the hermit yet. There's a reasonable chance that's scrap iron, and I'm pretty sure I'm good on barrettes. Rude. I think we just go. And we gotta leave the quarantine zone so we can get the phone call. Which is weird that we can get text messages, but we can't take a phone call. I did use up all of my gossip, so we don't have any more of that. Unless I take a cab real quick to the docks. Overall, though, I think we're still on pretty good pace to finish up both hostesses and all substories. I don't think I'll get to the taxi before the call comes in. Definitely not. And back in we go. I forget how many sub-stories I have left. I know it was less than 5. Or it was 5 or less. Exactly 5. I do need to find the delivery truck, but I think everything I need is on Tenkaichi Street. Which pretty much is just far west. Once I go in. As soon as he finishes his substrate, though, we get the trophy for restaurants as long as we go to that. I think we're just gonna run by everything. When I get swarmed though, so I figured I'd clear out this group. Gotta make sure everything's loaded. Because if the Hermit shows up, we want to hit him with the Incendiary. Like that. Block of Steel is not what I wanted. One and artillery thing there is a bit of a problem. Definitely don't need whatever they drop. Take them out for easy experience. And now run and gun. I was gonna try to see if I could land a couple shots by spinning around. Okay. Up here is probably gonna go back to Sniper. Almost got him. her on a random shot. Okay, nothing exciting there. And then my equipment doesn't matter here because this is the last visit. I'm upset that missed. Block of steel, nothing great there. And we made it. Okay, I don't remember if Ryuuji has a unique karaoke thing. He does have 2. And then one that's shared with several other people that I think I've already sung. Okay, this is the first one of the 2 songs he needed.
ずっと
歌っちゅうのは
伝い落ちる流れ星ぬぐった
$970 is pretty good. I think I had no missed, but I had some bad hits.
すんごく気持ちよかったねえ歌聞かせてくださいよねえねえデュエットしようよ
And time for... This is the one we already did. Didn't quite time my best score. So now back to the club for the last visit.
わかりました。
And then we're done with the more difficult host for this section. I think after this I'll briefly pivot to go back to Substories, because the final event might put me near them anyway if I have to go in solo. And we get no bonuses with this one, so I'm just gonna buy the expensive thing, since that's the only one that gives guaranteed hearts. So we can guarantee we stick the landing. But I don't get any bonuses for gears, so we'll guarantee 2 hearts with food. So as long as I don't get hit with a gossip question, we should be pretty set. Because I would hope I can get 2 3/4 hearts with at least 3 questions. Fortunately, we got gossip. Threw me a lifeline with a food order. I hope I can get half a heart with 1 question.
いや、
そうなんだ。
And we're done here.
もう帰っちゃうの？また絶対来てくださいね。
So we unlock her final event. So to unlock her final event, I have to again leave out of the quarantine zone. I was kind of preparing for the hermit, but I thought I went too far. And get all of them. The one downside of that is I do have to wait until the fire goes away before I can check the item. $1,000 sniper kills. I kind of forgot that there was an underground path here, but I think I am being called, so I will need to be right back. I'll be back in like Come back. As tempting as it is to go through the underground area, I actually think it'll probably run me past more zombies. I don't think I hit up the supply crate over here. Probably put away those. There's a temptation that I should maybe put away my accessories once I know I have to leave the quarantine zone. But I can only really do that at a supply spot, and usually by that time I've already cleaned them all out. Yeah, if I hit this one, I think I might get a free mutant kill out of it. I was too late. Fortunately, I think it does require 3 maxed ones. Maybe the Diptera is not as close to it as I thought. I do pretty consistently forget to grab this truck. I think the issue with putting away accessories would mean that I would have to get them out later. And we have well over 1,000, so I'm gonna probably stick with these for a bit. Unless, like, another hermit comes rolling out. Apparently the Diptera found us. Not the item. I don't know how many necklaces I need from them, but I know that they're a new mutant type for this section, so I'd rather get it out of the way early. Like, Hermit already know that I need at least, like, 3, if not notably more. Okay. I'll probably try to use this to get rid of the crybaby. I'm going to hope that I don't really need any more of their items. There's not a whole lot of things I can craft in general, but I also don't remember if I've used any of them. So as soon as we leave, we'll start her final event. Unfortunately, it does look like I am going to have to go pick her up for this event. Just to make things easier on me, I'm going to go ahead and just put these away. I have to remember to get them out later, but it'll hopefully lessen the amount of inventory juggling I have to do. There's the... Luckily, this one is not timed. Before I forget, though, I am going to see if I can grab the gossip item. That was a good bit. I think this is the gossip spot. We've already seen it. And now, final hostess event. And then we're done with Jewel for Ryuuji. I do kind of wish that for the partner trophy they only made me do the sub-story ones, but I feel like that would almost make it... I can see how they would consider that maybe too easy when you can skip probably the most time-consuming hostesses. So probably gonna still stick to Gatling for most of the way in. Also, we should get a trophy for one of these hostesses, because there's one... You do get a trophy for partnering up with them, and Ryuuji has to do it by default for their event. I don't remember which hostess though. It is still tempting to use the forklift, but I also feel like it's kind of slow. Try to get the ones that are bad first so I can replace them more easily. Hermits. Range on that is not great. Block of steel, not what I wanted. I'm actually going to get a partner, so I should probably hold out to see if I need to revive them for any reason. Definitely want to get rid of that Tornado Maximum. It's a rough place to be. I mean, it'll sort itself out eventually, but... If there's a random Diptera item, I do need to grab that. 1,000 Gatling gun kills. That was not what dropped. Okay. So as far as Ryuuji's main weapons, we're pretty much done with those. The only thing I could hypothetically go for on most of the characters would be all of the heat snipes, but I can't even get all of those. Like, I can do throwing. I think one of those is one of the prototypes, so I would need to catch them in the dungeon. Co-op feels effectively random, because I have no idea what circumstances. Like, even the guy that I was referencing said it feels effectively random. It's just be some distance away from a partner when a bunch of zombies are near. And then the partner will randomly have a green icon that shows up on them. I was wondering why I suddenly had a big fire pile there. Accidentally hit the wrong direction on the D-pad. This is fine. Here we go. Should probably go for this kill. Just for the free experience. I don't think I need the medals, but any mutants give a ton. Speaking of which, one more level till rapid reload. Not what I wanted. And there's the hostess for the final event. I assume everything is gonna respawn. And there's our trophy. Seems like it saved the state it was in before I met with her. Which means we get a free pass to the Millennium Tower. Because if I already killed everything and then none of it respawned, that's just easy mode. Like a few zombies might come running in, but nothing that's a problem.
ちょっと待って。一体どこにいるの？ちょっと待って。気をつけないとね。
Not seeing anybody currently.
ちょっと待って。
First hostess event finished. Only one more, and then all of Ryuuji's partners will be officially unlocked. But we only need to worry about leveling the one. I didn't think it was gonna teleport us out here. I don't think that's a new level. I think I just am very early in the next level. It's been a while since we checked the weapon mods, so let's do that. And put those away for a bit. This does raise the question of... I feel like I can hold off on grabbing the dating accessories until I finish the Substories. Because Shrine is like on the very first street in the quarantine zone, so it's much easier to get to. I only have to fight like 3 zombies and then I'm there. I want to see how many figures we've randomly picked up. Just the one. We did get just enough hermit amulets to make this. So modified motor I can buy from Hasagawa, and Ruby we get in Kiryu's chapter. And then that's an easy one, we've already got it. I don't know how we got 3 diamonds. But I still need 2 hermit amulets for that. I doubt I have anything for armor, but I might as well check. Yeah, binding's already done with. That needs a recipe we don't have. That needs a recipe we don't have. I've not encountered any fatties since doing this entire chapter. Actually, maybe for a sub-story, but like not like in the quarantine zone for the free roam. I haven't got the charisma ring yet. I'm pretty sure Ryuuji is the one who gets it. So time to wrap up his last 5 sub-stories. Then, depending on the time, either I'll finish up the hostess story, or we'll call it a day, depending on how late it is. Like, my main goal today is to get all sub-stories. We can't do Subterraria until chapter 4, and it'll be a little while for that. I don't remember if I saved, so we'll do it again just to be safe. I will say his Subterraria will probably be pretty long, because I think the first visit is 15 floors. And then the next is like 25. One thing I'm thinking though, if I've maxed out my partner level, I wonder if it's faster to go in solo because I can run through things, or if it's better with a partner so they can take the aggro. Because both ways probably work. Yeah, we're just gonna try to sprint through this a bit. That iron's just self-fodder at this point. Even though it feels like a little bit of a waste, I still think it's worthwhile to consistently grab these when I can. In terms of like time. Just because I have had cases where even though I'm in like the thousands of ammo, like going through like Subterraria is a big drain on ammo. Especially if I bring enough to keep my weapons going, so I don't have to resort to pistols for a while. Almost all getting ammo. They're facing the wrong way, so we'll just go this way. I know there's a substory thing around here, but I don't remember where it was. I'm pretty sure we're good on aggro items. Okay. Unfortunately, I do not have any batteries. This is gonna get dark real quick. And we made it. And okay. This one doesn't have multiple things. Also, free flashlight refill. Definitely don't need any more of their drops. Oh, that just melted through their armor. Another block of steel, not what I needed. Another mirror here exploded. There is one thing I need from them, so I need to make sure I'm getting the pickup. Didn't get the thing we needed. Another block of steel, not what we wanted. Yeah, not what I wanted. Not getting any of the good items. I think I'll go ahead and pop that to be safe. Because I don't know how much damage I usually get just leaving the quarantine zone, and we also have another sub-story coming up. Unless we get booted out. Because we shouldn't be too far away from where the other, like, two are. So that's the ring for the other accessory craft. Looks like I'll need at least 2 more. Sub-stories before another level, assuming I get enough fights as part of them. I need 3,000 experience if I'm getting 8,000 per sub-story. For the next level, which will get me faster reload. I have almost 1,600 ammo, so we're just gonna do this. like when I reload, it kind of forces them to charge me more aggressively. Like, they'll hang back until they hear me reload. So, grab the ammo here, as usual. Never mind, I haven't left the quarantine zone, so it hasn't respawned. Another block of steel, not what I wanted. I think I'm at the point where I should probably get a different accessory over the lucky bracelet. 'Cause I don't think these item drops are going to be helping me much. Guess I gotta find both the delivery truck and there's the director.
お待ちしてました郷田さん。それじゃあ早速シーン46の段取りを説明させていただきます。
おう、ええで。
それではこちらに。下にゾンビがわらわらいますよね。郷田さんには屋上から飛び降りながら電柱の真っ只中に着地していただきます。その敵陣の真っ只中、轟音を上げるガトリングガン。ゾンビが迫ってきた頃をガガガガガガーって感じで。
ようわからんわ。
つまり高台からかっこよく着地していただいて、そのままゾンビを全滅させていただければ OK です。工藤君のキャメラが狙ってますんで、もう自由に撃っちゃってください。
せやけど、その前に高台から着ってどないすんの？
マットの用意とかはできませんし、ワイヤーや CG も予算ないんで使えません。
そうしたらどうやって着地するんや？
非常に言いにくいんですが、根性で乗り切っていただくしかないかと。
あ？
普通の方にはもちろんこんなこと頼めません。でも郷田さんならいけますよね。このくらいの高さ。無理ってことはありませんよね。ね、郷田さん。
上等や、やったれ。
そう言ってくれると思ってました。それではいきますよ。用意アクション。
And we got him. I think I want to keep going this way to try to find the delivery truck. Unfortunately, I didn't get the drop I need there either. Yeah, somewhere on the street, there's supposed to be a delivery truck I can interact with. At least I thought there is. I don't remember where it is. Says it's on the north part. I'm guessing this was the wrong way. But I should see it on my way back then. I thought they were already over the fence, so I'll just go. Is this the truck? Apparently it is. Make sure I grab that free experience. These got new ones do give pretty good experience. I think like one of the best grinding spots later on is supposed to be a Kiryu mission where you fight a bunch of aggros. Seems like the hermit only spawns if I come from the other side. Like he has to be in that corner, and if I walk from this way and see him early, it doesn't work. Neither of them dropped what I needed. Or at least what I wanted.
い下水道を合田さんに密着して工藤君がキャメラ回します。ですから彼がゾンビにやられないよう敵を撃ちまくってください。もちろん工藤君を撃ってしまわないように。
監督、それってさすがに僕が危険じゃありません？
いや大丈夫だってね。いけますよね合田さん。
当たり前や。
わかりましたよ。合田さん、僕の命預けます。
まったく大げさだよ。じゃあ行きますよ。用意アクション。どうだった工藤君？
いいと思います。生きた心地がしないくらいでした。
よーしよし、それでこそ迫真の映像だ。
せやな。
しかし
なんやどないした？
監督、何です？
何かが足りない気がするんだな。大事な何かがこの映画が足りてない。
何が足りんよや。
十分すごいのが撮れてると思いますけど。
分かった。そうか、そうだよ。何が足りてないのか分かった。
何なんです監督？
ズバリヒロインの存在だよ。
ヒロイン？
そう、絶体絶命の美女を救うことこそがヒロイックなシーンの最たるもの。なんで俺はこんな大事なことを忘れてたんだ。
せやけど美女なんかそんな都合よくおらへんやろ。
そうですよ。一体どこにそんな。
誰か助けて。
二人とも聞こえたね。
おお、女の姫や。
なんて偶然だ。
映画の女神に惚れられちまったな。さあ行こう。美女はこのすぐ上だ。
でも助けを求めてが美女とは限りませんよ。
そんなの言ってから確かめればいい。行きますよ幸田さん。
ゾンビの真っ只中ですよ。それにの化け物だ。
大丈夫、このくらいいけますよね幸田さんね。
当たり前や。
そんなことよりあの女性、驚いた。ありゃ高橋真紀子だぞ。
なんでこんなとこに。
構うもんかそんなこと。なんてラッキーなんだ。あんな大物をヒロインに、しかもタダで起用できるなんて。
誰や？
高橋真紀子ですよ。人気実力ナンバーワンの超売れっ子女優です。
工藤君、カメラの準備は？
いけます、大丈夫です。
幸田さんいいね。
おう、
それじゃあかっこよく高橋真紀子を助けてくださいよ。よーアクション。
ちょっとあなた、カメラ回すのやめさせなさい。
あ？
メイクもしてないのに勝手にカメラ回さないで。
真紀子さん、私映画監督の岡村と言います。
映画ですって。これを公開する気？そんなの認めないわよ。
そんなこと言ってたら助けられませんよ。それでもいいんですか？
人でなし。いいからカメラ止めて助けなさい。
幸田さん、あの回のまだ撃たないでください。交渉が済むまで高橋真紀子は助けられません。因果な商売なんですよ映画監督ってやつはね。話がつくまで雑魚の方お願いします。
分かっとるわ。
残念ながら我々に予算はありません。
そんな話ないわ。早く助けて。
記録できません。記録できないのであれば我々には何の意味もないんです。
あなた正気？
こちらも映画に命を張ってるんです。まともじゃないのは先行の気持ち。
信じられない。
マイカさん、撮影と公開の許可を。そうすれば喜んで救出させていただきます。
わかったわよ。その代わり後で事務所とギャラ交渉よ。
先ほども言いましたが我々に予算はありません。ノーギャラです。
そんな、あなたそれでも人間？
我々は背水の陣で撮影に臨んでいます。さあマキコさん、条件に乗ってください。
勝ったわよ。負けた。お願いだから早く助けて。
幸田さん、交渉成立しました。デカブツの始末お願いします。
分かっとるわ。
And we got him.
ありがとう。ありがとうございました。
やりましたね、ゴーダさん。最高のクライマックスでしたよ。
カット。
まあ
もちろん OK ですよ。ゴーダさん、マキコさん、お疲れ様でした。
こんなのがノーギャラだなんて。でも確かに最高のシーンだったわ。
マキコさん、
さすがは高橋真紀子だね。
あなたも無名の役者にしてはまあまあだったわよ。
That bottom line is having a time, but also we gotta level up.
ゴーダさん、最高のアクションありがとうございました。
寂しゅうなるの。
こちらこそ本当にお世話になりました。どうした工藤君？
あ、いえ。
なんて情けない顔してるんだ。別れ際にそんな顔はいかんよ。
完成を楽しみにしとるで。やっぱ映画っちゅうんは。
これだからやめられないんです。
郷田さん、あなたもノーギャラなんですってね。
まあな。
でもあなたには命を救われたわ。これもらってくださるわね。
ありがたくもろとくわ。
いつかまた会える気がするわ。さようなら、郷田隆二さん。
それじゃあ我々も本当にありがとうございました。
監督。
なんだい工藤君、さっきから様子がおかしいな。
いや、実は監督と真紀子さんの交渉が思いのほか長くてですね。交渉が終わった直後ぐらいにキャメラのバッテリーが。
おいおい、まさか冗談だろ？
バッテリーが切れてしまって肝心なところが取れませんでした。すみません監督、本当にすみません。
なんかうまくいきすぎてると思ったんだ。そう思ってたらこれか。
監督。
となると工藤君、
はい。
俺たちの撮影はまだまだ終わらないな。
はい。
Okay. Gonna move over all the items. And there's one more sub-story that just showed up. I did forget about turning this one in. I want to grab the other sub-story before then. Looks like this one I can bring a partner on. Or like the one I am about to pick up.
Nikaidoさん、どこにおるんやろか。おい、今、二階堂言うとったか。あ？えらい気安やないかい。わしは泣くも黙る関西近江連合やで。それがどないした？あ？おっちゃん見覚えあるな。何やったかな。お、思い出した。おっちゃん、五代目のドラムスコやろ。そうや、郷田隆二や。いや、写真で見ただけやったけど、なんや、まあ老け込みよったな。組織破門にされて行方知れずや聞いとったが。なんや、今この辺ねぐらにしとんのんかいな。ようしゃべる若造やな。せやけど、口の利き方がなっとらんで。はあ？アホか。敬語使ってもらえるとでも思ったんか。あんたはもう過去の人間やっちゅうね。昔は関西の竜言われとったんやろ。せやけどもう次の世代には通用せんねや。時間は残酷やからな。せやな。我の言う通りや。邪魔したの。ああ、ちょい待ち。今わし、カムロ町まで人探しに来とんねん。
幹部の二階堂さん知っとるな。
あ
カムロ町に来とる。近江の本部が連絡取れん言うてパニックっとるんや。今近江連合で一番力のある人やからな、二階堂さんは。それだけに上の当てぶりは尋常やない。せやからゴーダ、お前もし二階堂さん見かけたら連絡よこせや。わしはな、こうの言うもんや。役に立ったらうちの上によろしく伝えたる。そしたら近江連合復帰の道筋つくかもしれへんで。ええな。
勝手にせえ。
I think I should actually equip that over the lucky bracelet now. Because I'm at the point where
おうの。
二階堂さんを見つけたんや。
何？お前が？
いや、せやけど二階堂さん、何かお前のことを呼んどるんや。今すぐ来れるな。自衛隊の壁越えて隔離エリアの中。ほんで、劇場地下3階の変電室や。ええな、今すぐ来るんやで。ダッシュで消えや。
So we're down to the... I think this is the last two sub-stories. Yeah, these are the last two. But I was saying, I think I'm pretty much done with random pickup items, and the only items I really need are the ones for mutants, and mutants seem to have a guaranteed drop. It's not always the drop I need, but it is guaranteed. I should save it, because I intended to do that earlier, but kind of forgot. And this one, I think I can bring a partner for both. I feel like in terms of characters who are best overall, Guy seems to be... I feel like having a shotgun is just too good on a partner. Either him or Marina, because she has that really strong pistol. I think my tendency to turn around and try to shoot the zombies can work. I just have to open with a circle move. I did forget I got enough levels so I can buy the improved reload. So Headhunter is obviously the one that would give me just more gauge to do things with. So they were somewhere near Millennium Tower when they took off running. That was way off target. There's another amulet. Love to see it. It's always this area where suddenly I just get absolutely surrounded. It feels like it's because I just get shoved into a bunch of areas that spawn Morgan. I really wish those lockdowns would work. Was I required to talk to... Like, I'm wondering if I was required to talk to the CEO to enter. So I looked up where he's supposed to be. It says he's supposed to be like, it said he was by the Millennium Tower. Initially, when I like read the text for it. But now it's saying he should have been straight ahead of me when I entered the quarantine zone, but that might only be when I talked to the CEO. I think I'm just gonna press on to the underground area. Because I feel like maybe I do have to talk to the CEO to activate the event for it. If that's the case, then I can't do it with a partner like I was hoping. Which ultimately is fine. Not the one I wanted, but I guess we'll take it. Apparently I wasn't quick enough on the mash. Rude. I think this is the first time I've been in this area with Ryuuji. Anyway, we made it to the...
Kono. Hey, どないした？ずいぶん痛い目に遭うたらしいの。関西の竜ゴーダレイジか。一人でのこのこ来るとは不用心だったな。お前ら何もんや。俺たちは登場界のもんだ。二階堂じゃなくて残念だったな。わしは当の昔に極道から足を洗うとる。お前らとやり合う理由なんかあらへん。そんな話が信じられると思うか？カムロ町にゾンビ撒き散らしたのは近江って話だ。その元幹部が現場でうろついてた挙句、関係ありませんじゃ済まねえだろうが。ま、そうかもしれんの。てめえもそうだが、この河野とかいうガキもアホだぜ。 戦争を仕掛けた町の中で自分から近江連合を名乗ってやがった。ちょっと可愛がってやったらあっさりてめえのこと売ったぜ。で、どうするつもりや。まだつまらん話ぐだぐだ続けるんかい。いや、あと残ってるのはお別れの挨拶だけさ。カムロ町の受けた痛み、てめえら自身で思い知る。あ？
くそが、登場会のやつら絶対ぶっ殺したるわ。
急に元気になりよったな。
うるせえ。なんやこいつ。おいゴーダ、俺を守るんやで。そしたら近江の幹部に戻したれ。
アホか。我にそんな力ないよるが。
いいから助けてくれ。
その方がシンプルでええな。皆殺しにしたる。
I just cannot get activated. And we got him.
なんてお人や。あの化け物たちをたった一人で。これが関西の竜なのか。
その呼び名、二度と使うんだ。気に食わんあだ名や。えらい素直になりよったね。
ほんまこれまでの数々のご無礼、平にご容赦ください。自分は噂でしか幸田さんのことを知りまへん。せやけど幸田さんの強さは噂以上や。初めて本物の極道を見た気します。
もうとっくに足洗った言うたやないかい。なんか言わせるんや。
幸田さん、微力ながら俺もできるだけやります。せやから近江に戻ってもらえまへんか。わしら若いもんにもう一度極道への夢見させてください。
アホか。極道なんて夢見てなるようなもんやないで。
せやけど幸田さん、
近江に戻るつもりはない。お前どももう二度と会わへん。
幸田さん、
ほなもう捕まるんやないで。
幸田さん、そしたらこれを。
あ？
自分にはこんな。
そうしたら遠慮のうもろとくわ。達者でな。
Are gonna make us fight our way out.
来なきゃよかったかも。
Another level up there.
待って待って、来るな来るな。
Cleared everything out there. I'm guessing I have to talk to the CEO to activate the event to unlock the restaurant. Like, that's the only thing I can think of, because it should have been pretty obvious by the sound of it. Kinda wish they would move that tank so I could leave the other way. Because the tank's definitely blocking this whole path. And also they put up a barrier. Bad time to run out of ammo. Would really like it if he'd shoot the one that's slightly to the right. And we got it. I just should have probably locked in my aim on him. Lucky Molotov there for us. This is already emptied, so we go. I think it didn't matter which one I shot first there, one of them was going to tackle me. That was just a working for me. Otherwise, I'm in surprisingly bad shape. But my hope is, once I unlock the restaurant, I'll just get a free heal once I clear out the menu. Not the item I wanted. Yes, I think I'm pretty sure with that I have to go talk to the CEO. I have a heal in a pinch, but I'll just hold on to it for now. So, time for final sub-story. at least for Ryuuji. Then all we have left is all of Kiryu's. In hindsight, I think it definitely is faster to go to the Subterraria without a partner, because I can skip rooms. Where, like, when my partner was incapacitated in that one area and I didn't have a revive, I was able to just sprint through. So that being said, if I don't think my partner is max level, but if he levels up before actually want to hold on to at least one of those. If he levels up like before the second visit, then I'll probably go solo. I'm gonna save also to be safe. Then we talk to the CEO, do the last sub-story, and then if I'm being extremely generous, I would say I have at most an hour before I have to call it. I think instead so I have pretty much two options. Either I call it a little bit early, or I finish up the final hostess event, and then next time I pick this up we would jump right into main story. Because I think the main story section after this is a little bit beefy. Because I have to go through all the way through the Champion District and Little Asia after like several big fights. And then there's a big fight at the end. Yes, this is much more obvious. Yeah, we got him. I imagine that's all I had to do. Probably when I complete the chapter, I'll get at least one level. Yeah, I don't think there's any way I'm going to reasonably get 30 levels in Kiryu's section. Means we're probably going to be doing... I guess here's the big question is, do I think I'm going to get 30 levels from the second playthrough? And the thing is, I think no. So this should be the final restaurant that's in the game. But also that's the final substory. And there's the trophy for eating once at every restaurant. So technically I'm done with restaurants, unless I just want to go for completionless stuff, which is entirely optional. That one guy is in a dead sprint to get somewhere. And there's the recipe to upgrade Ryuuji's Gatling. Question is it a substantial enough upgrade to make it kind of a better weapon? Like, I don't want to say it's a bad weapon, but I think it has too much wind up for this difficulty, and burns through too much ammo without enough results. And like, I'm kind of encouraged to almost waste ammo because of like the huge buildup to fire it. Let's see what it takes to make. Five meathead belts and a blood of the dragon. 40 damage might make a significant difference, because that means like 2 shots and it's as much as the pistols for Akiyama. Not a big increase to ammo capacity. It does double the impact. I'm guessing that means it reduces the recoil. I know there's more to mod, but I think I want to try to finish up the final hostess event. Because if I can finish up that, it'll just be nice to have all of Ryuuji's side content done. Other than the Subterraria, which is final chapter. This one should definitely be quicker than the other hostess, though. Just because of where it is. Because I now don't have to run all the way across town through the quarantine zone for a date. This is our second visit. Or second visit since we've actually unlocked the request.
See ya, ne?
私好きかも。何頼みますか？わかりました。すいません。
Yeah, this is probably gonna be the last thing I do today.
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。
おう。
私ね。
そうか。何？せやな。いや。
はい。
あ？
そんなに見ないでください。
そういや。
ええ。
おお。いや。おう。
そうなんだ。すいませ
何や。
ん。
そうか。
すみません。
あ？
や
んなら
私好きかも。
So with that, we get the first date event.
もう帰っちゃうの？
I'll say if it takes usually like an hour from start to finish, then it should be much faster since I've already done the first 2 visits.
また来てくださいね。
Probably not gonna saw my equipment because I don't think the experience from these 6 zombies is gonna make a huge difference. But I do need to leave the quarantine zone now. I will say the one thing about Kiryu's section that will probably give me a ton of experience is if it counts the mutants I need from scratch or if it carries over from the prior playthrough. Because if it counts it from scratch, then Kiryu needs a lot of mutant kills, which are a ton of experience. But even if it required every single one of them, I just highly doubt he's gonna get 30 levels. Because I can't imagine Ryuuji's story section giving more than 2. Go back for the date event. And we made it. I didn't mean to go in. Accidentally dodge rolled and hit the door.
いらっしゃいませ。
I really need this dialogue to work. Probably ordered too much. But that also means that restaurant's done now. So I now have no reason to go there. Which is good because it's the very northeast corner of the quarantine zone. Yeah, I ordered too much, but it's fine. I can probably make up half a heart. Usually we go way over in this visit anyway. So it's a good thing that I do the restaurant one first, because it feels like that's the easiest one to make up. Because if I get enough hearts, then I get the stair event anyway. So back for the next visit.
Ah.
私好きかも。何頼みますか？わかりました。すいません。
Yes, I'd say 2 3/4 for this section is even easier than the final one, because we get a guaranteed event if I get 14 hearts.
はい、どうぞ。ねえ。
街で聞いたんやけどな。
そうなんだ。
おう。
すいません。 どい。そんな。
いや、
わかりました。大田さん。
おお。
どうしました？
ほんまかいな。そうや。
ええ。
そうか。
大好き。
わしもや。
そうなんだ。
ああ。
うーん。大田さん。
なんや。
すみません。
おいおい。おう。何？
ええ。
ああ。ほんなら。
ごめんなさい。
ああ。いや。おう。
ありがとう。
Got enough for the next event,
もう帰っちゃう
which
の？
will be karaoke again.
今日もありがとう。
So yeah, looking at the time once we finish up this date and the final event, that'll definitely be it for today. So now I'm gonna want to go back to my regular equipment, because now it doesn't matter. Other than for the final event, we'll probably be swapping there. Because she doesn't take into account bonus hearts after the day visit. So it is pretty safe to say that next time I pick this up, we'll probably get up to Kiryu section. And this also probably gives me a relatively decent reference for how long Kiryu section is going to be. Other than I don't think he has to liberate as many things. I can put these away because we're done with them until next chapter. So he still has one song he's missing, so I'm going to assume it's one for each hostess. Here we go. Then we do the final. Hopefully we hit 20 hearts without having to extend any sessions. And as long as we do that, then we get through this pretty quickly. Yep, that's the one we haven't done. So that's all of Ryuuji's songs. As long as we finish this song. Those particularly fast sections are kinda rough for me. Still got above 900. Granted, that's just if I were actually doing the completion list for minigames. But good to know I'm pretty consistently able to get that on first tries.
すっごく気持ちよかった。
And no duet for this one. So it made it even quicker. We immediately jump back to the final visit, or what should be the final visit. As long as we get 20 hearts. And her final event should be even quicker because I can immediately start it. Pretty much like for the date events, it's just right through the door.
あ、そうそう。
おう。
何頼みますか？
I think I'm gonna try to get extra hearts this time just to make sure I don't have to do extra dialogue.
え、嘘。やだ。ありがとう。
Definitely a little bit more confident with 2 3/4 hearts. I didn't mean to skip that one. I skipped one too many dialogue boxes. Looks like we're doing a gossip one though, so it's one we've already seen luckily. I don't think I get punished for saying nothing, but I don't want to choose something that's wrong.
そうですか。
Because she only has one gossip thing that's listed in the guide.
最悪。
ほんなら。
そんなことを言われても。そうですね。 そうそう。
なんやそういや
それでね。
おおいやおう
そうですね。
And we got enough hearts.
もう帰っちゃうの？また来てくださいね。
So once we do this last event, only 4 more characters to recruit, at least until post-game. Because post-game I have to recruit the other Bob. Which just means I have to beat the game and talk to him in Premium Adventure.
大好き。
I still think the tricky part broadly is going to be getting Kiryu's 2 partners to max level, because I think Ryuuji is almost done with his partner. So it's pretty much going to come down to how quickly can I get Kiryu's Substories to get his 2 partners unlocked, and is he able to use them enough to max level them? And that one was committed. So I just need to go out, walk around enough to get the event started, and then we're good. It also looks like this is a particularly short event, maybe even shorter than the prior one. Other than maybe dialogue. There might be more dialogue, but overall sounds way shorter, and I think it might give me a level. Say it feels like it's taking longer for the phone call. Okay. This actually won't give me a level, which means that I have to do the next story section to get to level 69. Because I think this gives me 10,000. And I needed like 15,000 something to get to next level. So yeah, when I get to Curious Section, I'm probably going to be like maybe 71 if I'm lucky. 72 if I'm extremely lucky. But there's no way that he's going to get those last 28 levels on his own. I would have to really go out of my way to grind a bunch of stuff. Another level up for her. And another level up. And we got him. Okay. So yeah, we're about at the 8-hour mark. Pretty much at the point where I have to hard call it, so I can't like extend any further in due to time limits. But with that, we are officially done with all of Ryuuji's Substories, and also we've recruited all of his available partners. So the only thing left is we have to beat Chapter 3, do Subterraria before Chapter 4, and then beat Chapter 4. And then we go to Kiryu's section to finish up. I would say finish up the Dead Souls playthrough, but Kiryu is probably going to end up doing the endless Terraria. The problem is going to come down to whether I have to do any major grinding, or if I'm just gonna do that with the Yakuza training gear and just roll the dice on low damage. Let's do one more save. Then I think we're gonna throw a raid over to Tom, who looks like he's doing an archipelago with a few people. So with that, glad to be done with all of Ryuuji's Substories. Kind of wish I had been able to do some main story as well, but it's fine. I imagine Kiryu's is going to be more spread out or sporadic, but I haven't actually looked yet. But that being said, if I stream Wednesday, it'll probably be most likely more Dead Souls. I do have Thursday off, so part of me is considering sneaking in a metaphor stream, but I'm leaning towards probably Dead Souls first. And then Thursday, if I stream, it'll be a very short stream for the Dynasty Warriors Origins demo, and then Saturday will definitely be more metaphor. That being said, thanks for hanging out. Go say hi to Tom,